Hello. Welcome to the stream. The final day of Ugro. Because we're gonna hit 60 and then he's probably gonna die. Make our peace with that right now. You're here. Hello, Kelly. You made it. Have a little bit of grinding. But we're rested, so rested in real life, rested in game. Should be pretty easy. I would say within 30 minutes should be done.
What are you looking for?
Hopefully, when we hit 60, there's some really good gear on the auction house, so I can upgrade my gear before I go on to doing some really stupid quests that you shouldn't do, just in hope. I have no reason to play Shaman at 60. I have no desire to do it. So in hopes that Ugro can have a nice, beautiful death. It's all we want. A glorious warrior's death. That seems counterintuitive, I know. To use 3 months of my life to get to level 60 and then die, but makes for a good episode on YouTube. At least today's not super cold, so hood is off. People can see my face. I hit level 60. I don't think, if Ugro does die today, I don't think it will be like, you know, I won't care that much because it's already set in. The whole universe knows that it's probably gonna happen. Damn WoW Kitty. That's a interesting name. Now, if we somehow manage to die before I hit level 60, ew, you know, that would be... That would be kind of bad. I don't know what quest I will really start with. Because there are some equally challenging ones, like this one, this one. That one's not bad, but it could be. This one. We got High Chief Winterfall, we have the Groshi Queen. Like, the first quest might take Ugro out. But there's at least 5 quests where... good chance of it happening. First sneeze of the day. Get it out early, I guess. Blew my freaking head off. I think Mechanical Yeti is gonna get some use. See, it's not cold, and then I rub my hands together like it was. Who's lying? This is also probably the final World of Warcraft stream for quite a while. I won't be streaming tomorrow, because I'm going to take tomorrow to edit. Because I got like 10 Ugro series, 10 Ugro like sessions to edit. I probably won't get all of them done within the weekend, but you know, I want to make a good start on them. So we'll start tomorrow and then Saturday, Sunday also. Today will probably be short once again because I will use the rest of what I would normally stream to edit. And then on Monday, Baldur's Gate 3. Finally time. Game's been out for about 6 months now. Everyone that has wanted to play it within those 6 months has probably played it. And even if they haven't, my playthrough's gonna be different to everyone else's anyway. Just the nature of like Dungeons and Dragons style game, right? And then we'll probably have 300 episodes of Baldur's Gate 3 to put up on YouTube. I am looking forward to it though. Something new, something challenging. New is always challenging. Considering I have no idea how to play Dungeons and Dragons, it should be a good one. Alright, Ugro. You have one job to do this morning, sir. Hit level 60. This guy too. He's 59 as well. But he's probably not gonna end his whole career after hitting 60. Who does that? I mean, some people do. Some people jump off Darnassus, Ironforge, some people drown. You know, people end their character after hitting 60 all the time. I'm gonna do it in my own unique way and try to do some hard stuff while doing it. Now, if Ugro can somehow survive all that hard stuff, then he deserves to live. Like, well, Ugro, you lived. Nothing I can do about that. Don't want to run into those guys. Open the map and just saw them. Just briefly. You know, rescue from Jaden might also be a diff. I need to go into the Shadowhold, like, proper. But at the same time, I need to... If I did that escort, I wouldn't be going into the Shadowhold proper. So I feel like I'd have to go into the Shadowhold proper and then come back for the escort. That's a lot. Wherever Ugro dies, though, I want it to be somewhere I can get to on my rogue. I want to see corpse of Ugro in front of me. For a little roleplay for the video series. Give people some hope that maybe Franca will come back. You never know. Maybe in like 7, 8 years time when I come back to World of Warcraft. Hey, if I get 7 to 8 years of variety content, holy. It looks like someone is farming here. So I might have to not be at this camp. Yeah, it's Nincompoop. Nincompoop was here last time I was here farming reap. But, he kept running away after a few mobs because he'd see that I was grinding. I was like level 57 or something. So he was like, okay, Ugro can take this. So he's not a bad guy, it's just that he's there first. I was gonna go pick up this quest anyway.
Great to meet you. Be good. Well,
Or later. A quest for later. No Black Lotus. Unlucky. I did actually see a Black Lotus on Ugro. It's just that I'm not an alchemist, so I couldn't do anything about it, but I saw one down here when I was questing. Like, ooh. That's my 4th Black Lotus I've ever seen on hardcore. I can't even pick this one. How unlucky. Okay. This camp free. Who knows? Let's hope so. Doesn't look it. Might need to go down to the ghosts. I need a grinding spot, but everyone's everywhere. We'll have a look at the ghosts. At least I killed one Furbolg today. And Wind Fury actually happened, so that's better RNG than the usual. For Wind Fury to actually happen on the first mob. Crazy. If the ghosts are free, then maybe we can get some big Wind Furies. It really depends on if the elemental invasion is up for the ghost though, because if it is, then they're not free. Not really, anyway. Well, it doesn't look like there's an elemental invasion. Let's get to it. Worth having a grounding down for most of these. Just say for the curse. Talk about big wind furies and then just get parried and stuff. Classic. Oh, my totem. Let's say no, my face. Thankfully, it didn't go off. Alright. 27,000 experience. Now that we actually have a grinding spot, it will happen quickly though. I'd like to see like a 2000 damage Wind Fury today. That'd be great. I know it can happen. Just a matter of when. It's a bit uneventful way of hitting level 60, I must say, you know, after doing Eastern Plaguelands and everything yesterday, but yeah, we got close. Like 3 bars away. And just ran out of things that I felt were safe. Now, could have just died at 59 doing unsafe stuff. But at that point, it's sort of like, you at least want to hit 60 so you can say you did it, right? Like, you gotta remember, this shit's been going on since, like, December. In one way or another. It's a lot of time to waste if you just hit 59 and then die. Let's get an epic out of this chest. Could be our final chest. That's not an epic. What the hell? Can't believe it wouldn't give me an epic from what might be the final chest. I'm looking forward to when I don't need to sit and eat and drink every 2 mobs. That's gonna be the best part about not playing Shaman. Like, honestly. Best part about hitting 60 and then not playing Shaman? No sitting down for mana every 2 mobs. I don't know how people do it. No casting. I'm glad there's no invasion here right now. Now, one could spawn at any time, which would be terrifying. But I'm glad there isn't one here right now. God, the clear casting. It was crazy. Two bars. Just over. Woof. Back when vanilla World of Warcraft first came out, whenever I wanted to do some like easy farming and just, you know, turn my brain off and try to make a little bit of money here and there, I used to just farm here. I ground and didn't take that. Rude. But back when the game first came out, there was no elemental invasion here, so you could safely farm it all the time. It was great. So this was like my easy, brainless farming spot, and up here at the Owl Beast was my, okay, I want to actually play the game farming spot. It didn't require any more brain cells than down here, but the mobs are harder, so sometimes you had to, you know, at least be looking at the screen. Down here it's just like kill ghost, kill ghost, kill ghost. Beautiful clear cast. Love to see it. I could hit 60 in Orgrimmar if I get to like 500 experience that you get from additional rune clothing. I don't know if you do actually get experience. Okay, we can hit 60 in the field. There probably won't be a big speech for hitting level 60 today because I'm going to be grinding mobs. It's not going to be that exciting. Plus, I might do a speech and then not hit 60 because I misjudged the amount of experience, and that would be embarrassing, wouldn't it? Like, ah, yes, Ugro finally hitting level 60, and then we don't, and I'm like, fuck, now I gotta do it again. Kind of a hilarious thing to think about, though. So this mob right here is Alliance NPC. So if I attack that one, I get PvP flagged. We don't want to do that. That would be... I mean, if nothing else works, maybe that has to be what happens with Ugro, right? If he can survive everything. Maybe I just need the PvP flag. We'll see how it goes throughout the day. I was thinking, like, whatever money I don't spend on upgrades when I hit 60, which might be a lot, considering how small the Horde population is and how many upgrades there were yesterday when I had a quick look. I might not spend a lot of money. Like, I'm hoping I can get some big upgrades, but might not. I'd at least want some, like, male shoulders of the bear, you know? I might send the rest of the money that I have left to my big Fredo character. He's my horde money holder. Got like 1 gold because of the potential for the scavenger challenge when I was doing that. But Zenga hit level 60. We're almost there. It's a bar and a half away. Just in case I ever come back to Horde for hardcore and I'm like, it'd be nice just to do a character where I just buy everything from the auction house. Absolutely blast. Yeah, if I get a double Wind Fury crit for 750 plus an auto crit on top of that, like, that'd be lovely. We could have that happen. Getting there. Could have it happen though. That'd be nice. I could definitely do over 2k damage on Ugro right now. I would not mind that at all. I was after stream yesterday, I saw that my old static for Final Fantasy was doing a top. Like, they're back in there finally. After many months of recruiting and playing other games and all that. So I went into one of their streams last night. I'm like, man, I'm glad I'm not there. Just in my head. Like, ugh. That phase 1 of that fight is so boring. Like, all of our least favorite mechanics in one phase. Wow. And the music doesn't help either. But I'll cheer them on, and hopefully they'll kill it within not too many months' time, so they can actually, you know, get on with a fun fight. Closing in, lads. 14,000 experience. We've already done half of what we needed today. Now that was a good Wind Fury. Plus the Frost Shock on top. I love when all the numbers just come up on the screen. It's funny because I'm like, yeah, we're gonna hit 60. That's cool. But at the same point, I'm like, just grinding ghosts, and I'm like, I've been here before. There's been, you know, I think I did this on Classic to hit level 60. It was just grind these ghosts for like a few hours. Definitely not as exciting as when it happened on my rogue. But it is my first shaman to hit level 60. It will be my only shaman ever to hit level 60. I'm not doing another one. This class is boring. I can't be honest. Glad it's over. It's an interesting challenge though. You know, there were some fun times, of course. But overall, not for me. We did find another chest. That wasn't our last chest. That one wasn't any better though. I think I'll probably have like a month worth of YouTube videos for WoW still after this week. Maybe in like 2 weeks time, you know, I'll do next week Baldur's Gate and then I'll have to edit it. So probably in 2 weeks time it will be on the YouTube as well. There might even be 5 videos a week. For a few weeks while WoW is still going. Which isn't any extra work to me, it's just how it might be. Seems like a lot of work though, 5 videos a week, but you know, when you've already edited like a month worth of videos ahead of time, it's not. Alright, we're about to go over 200k. We are now in the closing stages. The last 10,000 experience. We have just under 1 bar to go, and half of it is not rested. So this last bar will probably take just as long as, you know, 2 of these. They'll really drag it out, this last one. It is always nice though when you're like that close. You're 59, you're 10k away, it's like, ah, it's gonna happen. There's literally nothing that can stop. Disconnect. Dun dun dun. It is probably the only thing that can stop me from here is a disconnect. But, as I've said, I've already accepted Ugro is dead, so... that's what it takes. That's what it takes. He's already dead on my screen. think that's how Ugro actually made it. I accepted him as dead, like, from the start. And if some shoulders of the bear would drop, that would be awesome. Like, level 1, I was like, Ugro's probably going to make it to level 6. Then level 6, Ugro's probably going to make it to level 10. And so on and so forth, you know? Every level was like, probably die today. Just lived every day and every level like it was our last one. And we survived them all because we did not fear death. Death is only a natural component of hardcore that I still haven't experienced. We shall change that. I mean, I did die on my sword hardcore character, right? But it didn't feel the same because it's like sword. It's not real. It's not real hardcore. Plus, I knew I shouldn't have done that quest either. 5,000. I think this next mob is our final rested experience. Then we'll go back to only getting like 250 experience per kill. Which will be a bit rough, honestly, after getting 500 each kill, but it is what it is. Damn, Ugro, you're just destroying. Yeah, that mob was worth exactly 1 rested experience. So it was literally 1 away. Alrighty. You know, when hardcore first came out, I actually saw Savix here. He was just running around these ghosts for like 3 levels and just grinded 3 levels on them because he didn't want to like take his chances doing any of the quests and stuff like that. Like, man, big streamer just making the whole chat just watch you grind the ghosts for freaking hours. Can't believe it. At least I only make you watch me grind ghosts for half an hour. That's why I didn't do it last night though, because it would have taken double the time because no rested experience. So I was like, I'll log off. We'll do it tomorrow. Like, it's gonna happen either way. Might as well make it faster. As much as it sucked to have to log off right before level 60. It would have been a boring final hour of stream. I would have been like, so bad. Rather get it done at the beginning when I have energy to do it and then do some fun stuff. That's why we're here. Ghostly ghost. Oh, big chomp. Love to see it. We really love to see it. Probably at least 2 to 3 more drinks till we hit 60. We'll just count it through drinks. Okay. He drank again, so 1 more mob, right? Just 3,000 experience. Might be 4 drinks. We'll see. Hopefully no more than 4 though. Be terrible. I try to get that second hit to be a Wind Fury so I don't need to Frost Shot, but sometimes it doesn't work. Clear cast from that. Not bad. And a clear cast from that. We do like clear cast, especially when it procs from clear cast. It's like a whole extra mob I can kill without having to drink. $2.2k experience. So I'd say we're about 8 mobs away. Give or take. 1 or 2. Roll of protection. That will do nicely when we go and fight whatever we fight. 1.5. Can't help myself from looking now. Every mob is like, look at the experience. Oh my god. Let's see, our time played is 6 days, 17 hours, 31 minutes on this character. This level's been 5 hours, 22 minutes, 22 seconds when I typed it in. Funnily enough, the date is also 222. A lot of twos today. A present for me? You know, that's not a bad cape if I was a rogue. 15 agility? That is not bad at all. But hey, Ugro, you're about to hit 60. Here you go, have a gift. Ugro has been really lucky with the drops and everything. Our last 1,000 experience to go. Ugro doesn't want to drink anymore. He's ready. But no more drinking. Wind Fury's coming out. Damn, it really is though. I think this mob gets us really close but doesn't level us. Maybe. Let's see. We are within 100 experience. Well, Ugro, it's been a long road. We've come a long way. We started at level 1 in Dorotar. And now we're here in the beautiful sun of winter spring. Time to ascend. Become the master of leveling a shaman. Now Wind Fury for 2,000 damage, do it. Come on, you can't let your last mob be like this. It's gonna be like that. We are level 60. We did it. Final point in reverberation, even though it's not the final point. Slash flicks. Some of the people I rain dungeons with were like, "Grants, you were here this time." We hit level 60 and Kelly was here. Hell yeah. That final mob though, a bit shit, mate. That hunter that I ran Still Frank with is 59 also. He might do it.
I got what you need.
I might be dead by the time he hits 60. Can't believe we got just a random blue cape. Like, it's really good too. Like as a rogue, if you're like going into level 60 like PvE, it's not bad at all. Someone's like, Grants, you looking for an in-game guild? Not so much. So I tell him I'm probably going to go die within the next hour. I'm gonna send some of this stuff to Big Frito.
Have a good one.
Let's get to Orgrimmar. Hopefully, there are a few upgrades that I can get from the auction house. I could join the in-game guild and then still die within the next hour, and they'll be like, oh. Well. Imagine the pain. There's not even a big X up here. There's no big weapons. Ugh, they're all so low level. Don't really need a new helm, because our helm is like really... See, it's hard to get good gear on the Horde. Like on the Alliance, it was easy. You just like go to the auction house and you buy whatever. But on the Horde, it's like, there is no good gear on the auction house. These lordly arm guards wouldn't be that bad. They are quite expensive though. Not that it matters. Edge Masters, not for me. These are like the best gloves for warrior until the end of the game. You can get them at level 44. For PvE warrior, they're the best gloves. I bought a pair on Classic before I even bought my epic mount. I was like, wow, that is amazing, so I'm just gonna grab that while it's cheap. Man, the lever offerings aren't even that good. Could get Devil Saw. It's expensive as hell though. It is an option. I can only afford one piece. That's the problem. If I buy Devil Saw, it's like, that's all my money. Wonder if there's any like good off pieces. I mean, my neck is really good, so it's doubtful. That's 800 gold. Can't afford that. Shame there's not more gear. Hmm, 32 gold for like more health. Huh. Where is cloak? I think it's in cloth. I would love a new cloak, but it doesn't seem like there's gonna be an option. Yeah, even all the way down here, there's no beer cloak. So what was there? There was a male wrist, right? The lordly arm guards. They're probably the biggest upgrade I can get right now. That's 64 gold. We're just spending all our money to try and have a good death, though. So 64 gold, and I gain 2 strength, 3 stam, 4 agility, and some intellect and spirit muscle. We're not going to spend our money wisely here. We're just spending our money to have a glorious death. Ugro's time has come. I do need to train Wind Fury. 3 extra strength on those. I don't think it's worth it for the stam loss, though. It would bring death closer. I was hoping that bout that was up yesterday was still going to be up here, but sadly not. God, if only there was actual good chest. Like, it would have been so easy to get a good chest upgrade if there was one. If this helm was like level 50, that'd be good. Alright, is there any more money that we can spend? That ring is a potential. Probably not getting as much awesome loot as if we were on Alliance, though. Because Devil Saw on Alliance was pretty cheap, but it's definitely not cheap here. There might be some cloth beer gear. I guess we should have a look, eh? Could still buy Devil Saw gloves. Like, I won't have the 2 set, but doesn't matter. We want that ring. Sort of. To replace our white bone. Get some more health, so I feel a little bit more competitive when it comes to fighting. I think I do want that ring. 32 gold. Waste of money, but can't do it. Now, just in case, I will check cloth. You know, there might be a piece of the beer. Just for stupid reasons. You never know. I think because people have this funny thing about Shaman being like one of the hardest classes to level, they just, as soon as there's a piece of gear that's good for Shaman, it just gets bought out immediately. I'm gonna be honest, Shaman was not that hard to level. It was boring, and there were times where maybe I struggled more than the Rogue. But I'd say if I was like good at Shaman's not that hard to level. Rogue was certainly easier. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's going to be any cloth gear of the beer. How sad. Alright, there was Devil Soul gloves. Soul gloves. Yeah, basically. Least fun and more risk was pretty much Shaman in a nutshell. I'll get the Devil Soul gloves. They're worth a little bit more attack power and crit and get some health on top, so... Alright, we spent 200 gold. And we got 3 pieces. Go train Wind Fury and stuff. Three pieces of gear, 200 gold. Jesus. Not great pieces of gear either. Just, like, slightly better. I should gain some crit. Oh no. They're made by letters that I can't read. I can't read Chinese. Who would have thought? Alright, Frol. Not Frol. This lady. Get a Searing Totem. New Earth Shock. Wind Fury Weapon. It's not like huge. It's only 25 more attack power. But, you know, it's okay. And that's it.
Go with honor.
So we're gonna either train on Shaman. We got 55 gold left. Dude, that Earth Shock is like 200 damage increase. No, 140 damage increase. I was gonna say 200. I did want to take a screenshot here, but there's that's in the way. Whoever put these Lunar Festival flags here in front of the Orgrimmar flag, I swear. They really fucked up my idea of a nice level 60 screenshot. I guess I could do it like that, but maybe this works. I'd turn the guards' names off. None. Have the Horde flag over Ugro. Then I can use the Eastern Plague Lands thumbnail for last video, like the Eastern Plague Lands video, and use this one as the time to die. Alright, let's equip that gear real quick. Let's see, we're at 602 attack power and 11.55 crit. I'm gonna replace this ring so I get more health. We're gonna have nearly 3k HP. Be like 10 off. I gained 2 attack power, but I gained 0.6 crit. I only gained 2 attack power because I replaced that ring. Not the biggest attack power shift, but you know, we get some crit, we get lots of health. That was like 200 HP or something. Might be the difference between life and death, that 200 HP, when it comes to what we're going to be doing. It kind of sucks that there was no really good weapon on the auction house. Like, this weapon isn't bad. It's a level 51x with 3.8 speed. It's probably like the 4th best green axe that we can get in the game. So it's not terrible. Just would have been awesome if I if I rocked up to the auction house and there was like a level 57 green axe. Gonna sell some stuff that I'm probably not gonna use.
Goodbye.
The one thing I wonder, if I send the stuff to Big Fredo, if Ugro dies before it makes it there, does it cancel? The usable items. Got one-handed maces. A lot of one-handed maces by the looks. Sucks that there's no cape at a beer. My cape sucks ass. Like, it would be so easy to replace. I just need 5 attack power on my cape. It's okay. If Big Fredo doesn't get the mail, then we lose it in the void. Really cares. I don't. Anything else to see? Actually, before I send the money, there is something I can do to help Ugro's chances of survival. Man, those things are only 4 gold. Damn, these are coming down at least. Buy a few mongoose elixirs. Maybe another one of these. What other potions are good? Major Troll's Blood. That would be pretty good. Not buying a Petri. This isn't bad also because it's like spell damage. Basically just buy everything, like flask up. Absolutely have all the consumables going into these quests. Kinda worth. Area defense. Sages. Mage blood. Maybe some food. Gift of Arthas. Hmm. What's the arcane elixir comparatively? Ah, this one's greater, that's why. These are expensive as hell, though. I'm just buying 2 of everything. Well, 2 of everything that I can. I'm gonna skip the greater mage blood. That's too expensive for me, I'd say. Buy a sage. Might die on the first quest that we do, you know? Mage blood would be nice, but man, it's expensive. Get some food. Few gifts of Arthas. I think we'll buy this arcane elixir. Cheaper one. Have the sage. Maybe grab one of these though for when the sage runs out. People be selling these items and seeing the Ugro's buying them all and being like, what the hell's going on here? What exactly is going on? What is the plan? A glorious death. Plan. Could have just opened all, but you know, it's more fun to open them. Okay. We're stocked up. We got the food. We have some spell power. We have some intellect. Yeah. We have some regen. We have crit and agility. We have strength. We have a defense of potions. Now, where the hell are we going first? That person's running backwards. That's pretty cool. I think we start with the appetizers. We go back to the Eastern Plaguelands. Now, I say appetizer. This quest might be a diff, but it's still an appetizer compared to like a Final Blow and High Chief Winterfall and other stuff that I'm planning on doing. Didn't send my money back yet. My money over, but I'll do that. We have 22 gold. From 200 gold to 22 gold. The grand finale has arrived. Now, if Ugro doesn't die during this, I don't know what to tell you. WoW's too easy. WoW's too easy. Play different games because this game doesn't have any challenge in it. Something like that, you know? My YouTube channel is only 11 followers or subscribers. They're basically followers that Twitch has. I'm leaving away from my Twitch channel now. But I will be releasing a video over the weekend that tells people that I'm not going to be, you know, playing World of Warcraft any longer. There probably will be a month worth of videos still, but we're not going to be playing WoW, so I'm sure that will drop. But there'll be some people that are like, Baldur's Gate, that's awesome, so maybe it will go back. Drop game. Because even though there's still going to be a month worth of content to watch, you know, there'll be some people that are like subscribed and watching that'll be like, you're not playing WoW anymore? Fuck that, I'm not watching. So I know how people are when they have content. I think slowly over time, if I continued to play WoW for the next year, slowly over time, I'd probably creep up to like, you know, getting up to 1,000 subscribers and stuff. But I would be so bored. I'd rather it climb slowly than be bored playing a video game. There's so much potential in BG3 as well, though, so I'm hoping that it continues to climb no matter what. Even though my channel is a WoW channel, and if I put up a video that isn't World of Warcraft, it's probably not going to go on the algorithm at all. It's going to be like, what's that? That doesn't look like World of Warcraft. What exactly are you doing, sir? Our Arcane Elixir is only 30 minutes. I thought it was an hour. That's why I only got 2 of them. Get 2 more. We also have the Demon Slayer Elixir. Two level 60s, no deaths. This game is so easy. The easiest dang game I have. Apparently people on Skull Rock are trying to poach lobies from this server to roll on there. I guess Horde might not be that great on Skull Rock either then. If they're trying to poach people. Like Horde on Skull Rock is 51% of the population. It's like 20% of the population on this server. But 51% of the population might be like less than 20% here because this is the biggest server. I think it would be awesome if they just merged the 2 hardcore servers. If people care about latency so much, they can just look at how I've hit 60 on both my characters with 200 latency and then suddenly they don't care. If I can do it, anyone can. Just get good, you know? Like playing Dark Souls now, is it? Get good. So I think we do the quests out here first. Which might end our journey prematurely. And then we go... I do have the quest here. I think this would be the hardest one. I think High Chief Winterfall is going to be easier than that. So maybe we go to Foulwood afterwards. This quest might be impossible, but worth trying because it's fun. And then we go Winter Spring if we make it through that. And then we head down here for the final quest. If Ugro survives all of that, he can live. I don't care. He deserves it. If he lives, Ugro, you go, boy. You fucking live forever, man. Like, I'll do my best. I'll play my best. I'll play my hardest. You know, I'm not gonna just let him die for the sake of it, but... I don't know how much chances he has of surviving all of this onslaught. But it will make for a good final video no matter what. As long as it doesn't end in Eastern Plaguelands right now. There's also Death Clasp if I really want to push it. Like, say I'm really looking to die. Death Clasp is there. Teramis is out there somewhere also. Maybe we just go fight him again, you know. We didn't fight him last time, but he did terrorize us. I'm looking forward to editing the Blasted Lands video. Because on the thumbnail, I want to have like the normal thumbnail where Ugro's standing there, but then I want to put a big black drake in front of me, just covering up the whole thumbnail. Like, oh, I see what happened in this. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, buy 2 more arcane elixir. They are cheap. Small ones anyway. These ones are better, but we ain't rich, you know. We only have 20 gold. I'm about to send most of it to my alt. Let's send him 19 gold, 50 silver. So we hopefully, well, just 19 gold. I was gonna say, hopefully have enough to fly still after that, but we don't want to. We don't want to make it hopefully. We want to make it certainly.
What would you ask of death?
Ugro is down to his last coins. No matter what, because I have all these consumables, even if I don't die, at least it will be fun watching the big dam. Like, it won't be as big as I was hoping because, you know, our axe is like 51 and our gear isn't super amazing. But it will be better because we'll have big strength, big agility, big crit. Like, this is worth nearly 4% crit on a shaman. We'll have big spell power for our earth shock. Arrgh. We're bringing it all. So no matter what, hopefully we can see like a massive bonk. I think we'll go up here first. This might lead to our premature death. But it's the easiest one to get out of the way, because then we can just head down and do the quest that way. Don't need to respec because I already respec'd into a very solo heavy spec before I got to here anyway. So we should have nearly 16% crit, and then we get to like 25% crit with elemental devastation. Big. The only thing that sucks is that the potion that was like regenerate mana every 5 seconds was really expensive. Like, I was not willing to spend 10 gold on that. That's probably the best one though. Fly back into the plague lands. Ugro's final day on Azeroth. He's an old orc. He's lived a full life. And now he searches for a good death. Will one come to him? Or will he continue to be a defiant Giga Chad? Let's find out. I could just be like one of those people who was like, alright, I hit 60, now I will die. Just to whatever, right? Just jumping off a cliff or something, but that's not fun. I want to go out swinging. The Ugro way. You did miss the level 60. But you're here in time for the fun. We are now in search of death. Someone just said, looking for one more strat live, then undead. Heh. I'm going to Strathholm. I mean, I'm not going to Strathholm, but I'm gonna be close. It's time to do all of the quests that I didn't do. And maybe one of them will end it. I'm down to 1 gold piece. I bought a few upgrades. Couldn't really buy like amazing stuff because there's nothing to buy on the Horde, but we got a few pieces. Any scarlets down here? Doing this sort of spend all your money challenge to get as good gear as you can would probably be much better on Alliance, so. Any barrel gores? Oh, don't see him. Now that our Earth Shock is max rank, we've got to remember to actually Storm Strike Earth Shock again. I have been Flame Shock, Frost Shocking for the last few levels. Alright, we ran away from this quest yesterday, but now we're back. But this time... I have bought... ammunition. This time we got a whole bazooka in our bag. Flask up. Rude. Like walking over here like, what's that guy doing? We want some big bonks, Ugro. Flame shot for no reason. Look at us. We're like a raid boss. There's a big bonk. Miss. Is. We're a raid boss. Oh. So the plan is to do these quests and then head to Foulwood and then head to Winter Spring and then Ungaro. You know, Shaman feels much better when I'm fully consumed. Imagine that. Fully raid buffed up and it's like, wow, suddenly it feels good. It's amazing. Oh. How much crit have we got? 15.4. So we go to nearly 25 crit. Make sure we get that clear cast out. Try Fury Fire me while I'm looting. Cannot believe it. I mean, it feels better, but it can still feel shit. Stop walking behind. Gift of Arthas is so good. Considering it procs like all the damn time too. Oh, a Scroll of Stam? We'll keep that one. Keep the Scroll of Stam for when we do some harder stuff. Like, this is hard, but... you know. Easier than, say, Bungle in the Jungle thing. Pawn captures Queen, rather. Elemental Devastation. A 24.41 crit. Nice. Suddenly, Shaman. Why weren't we playing like this the whole time? I think if I level another character on hardcore, I might just, you know, buy all the Next character, unethical Giga Chad character. Okay. Like I said though, Shaman is always fun when like crits and wind furies are happening. So we have these free fellas that patrol around, so we'd want to make sure we're not like aggroing everything at the same time. Oh, holy. 1000 damage earth shock. Yes, please. Why I bought that arcane elixir, you know? What do we got? Half striders that do the annoying shit. See you later. I told you this will be fun, guys. No matter what happens, if Ugro is to die, at least it will be fun. Ugro is strong. Wow. You see what just happened to that mob? Like, holy shit. Is Ugro strong, or is it all of his enhancement, his drug enhancements? Yeah, both. Couple of walkie boys in there. Grab her. God, so ridiculous. Is that a Rhea? Sure is. For me? Thank you, Rhea. You know, with the kind of damage I'm doing right now, I don't even know if High Chief Winterfall can kill me. Ranger Lord Hawkspear. I put a thing on him so I can see where he is, because there's another pet in these two. I wanna Get them first. God, that's ridiculous. Now, raiding on an enhancement shaman might actually be quite fun. With all the buffs. Too bad we're not going to do that. No different to raiding on a rogue with all the buffs though, is it? I guess you get a little bit bigger crits because, well, you got a two-handed weapon. Like, say you get a hand of rag. That'd be pretty fun, wouldn't it? Yeah, I mean, it's double the top-end damage of my weapon. Would be pretty big. Alright, Ranger Lord. Get your ass out here, boy. Let us duel. And he's down to half health already. Kind of weird how he's holding his weapons like that. I guess they didn't animate for how the offhand is held by the high elves. Thorium lockbox. And fiery wrath gloves. Special mobs. I am so sorry, Mom. I am just abusing you so hard right now. Holy. These guys have a kick. Thankfully, they don't seem to have an execute. Where's the thing that I gotta get? There. Okay. I still need 2 woodsmen on the way. Doing this on my shaman kind of makes me want to do it on my rogue. Can't be honest. Good lord. Into the clear cast. 2 rangers though, so I'm gonna have to run away. Pathstrider is striding down the path right now. Would be fine, but don't have any mana. Probably gonna aggro it though. Range is like the hardest mob I've fought so far today. You die? Alright, Ugro. Where's all the wind furies and stuff gone, buddy? You used them all? We had our fun now? It's like, alright, fun over. Had too much fun. Just taking a short break from Wind Fury now. I think the best part about doing this is that I don't need to drink like every 2 mobs. Sometimes I just run in with 0 mana and one-shot things. Also, we're 300 X's. That's the quickest I've ever made it to 300 weapon skill, but I guess 305 is like the actual weapon skill cap for all, so it makes sense. I don't think I needed to light the shield again, but I did. I think Gift of Arthas is actually like one of the best potions. When you're a melee lad, you just do more damage and you take less. Oh, is that someone down there about to embark into this place? Are they crazy? Why would you come here? Do not come here. Don't do this quest, it's stupid. Like, unless you got help. So good. I hope when this, what we're doing here today, when this makes it to YouTube, that everyone watching is smiling as much as I am while I'm playing the game. Should be able to just head out now. See ya, elves. Gotta be a little bit efficient with our potions, you know? Only got 2 hours worth. Alright, now I'm gonna do Villains of Darrowshire, even though I need to go in there, which is basically a cave. And that's the next hard part, and then we're doing Talen's Hammer. Why not? Any barrel gore? Yep, there he is. I honestly see barrel gore at that spot more often than anywhere else. I think on my rogue I saw him crossing the road. But he's generally in that one spot. He's always walking, but it just seems to line up there all the time. Goal of Horgus. Down there. How dare you throw me away? Dead. How dare you? Wonder if I stand like here. Yeah, cool, that does work. Seems like all the good fun times decided to leave against this mob though. Aw, parry. That's no fun. I don't think I need to fight anything here when I pick up the skull. I think a ghost just like yells at me. We'll make sure. Ghost is just like, what are you doing? Did I say you could have that? We use the water breathing because, why not? Thanks for the skull. Now they can all stop fighting. We ended the war. The funny thing about doing all of these quests is I'm not even sure if I'll actually hand most of them in. I'm just doing them for the sake of doing them. It's something a little bit more fun than just hitting level 60 and ending, right? It's like, okay, some content. Wait, we've already made a gold 50. That's cool. Alright, so I can jump into this place and actually survive, but probably not going to do that. We'll probably fight our way. Maybe I should do this one last. Because I have to fight my way in. I grab it and then hoof out. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do Talon's hammer first. Surely that won't go wrong. There is no way Ugro dies while doing Talon's hammer. Neebert. At least we beat 7 days played. Also, my Twitch seems to have disconnected from itself. Like, I'm still streaming, so that's fine, but I got welcome to the chat room. Hello, it's me again. Alright, this should give us the quest for Duskwing, which,
Speak quickly.
I don't know, Duskwing might actually be soloable. If
Trust no one.
I were to buy some Shadow Protection potions, or Nature Protection, I can't remember which one. Yeah, Duskwig. Exactly.
Remember, patience, discipline.
And barrel gore.
Embrace the
Hey, if we need to come back here and fight Duskwing, maybe it's... I think Duskwing might actually be killable. Given how giga-chatted we are. Let's make it through Talon's Hammer first. With really good RNG, I think Talon's Hammer could be done, like, super quick. Get cursed immediately. Didn't even have time to drop down a totem. Like, if we get really good RNG on this quest, we could just finish it immediately. Kill the guy, get Talon's Hammer, leave. If we get shit RNG, it might be a bit tougher. You know, like that. If we get that sort of RNG. Okay, so you can't grounded totem these curses. I am gonna let all these curses drop off though. Got 13 health. I don't care. I'll slay him. Because, you know, doing it with like 1,000 less health, then I probably not. Wise guy. This is quite fun though. Running around with mega buff. I will eat some more food. Get out. Stand buff again. We have 4 minutes on Gift of Arthas and Arcane Elixir. Plenty of time. Crit wall we have with Grace of it. 18.89. Not bad. Not that helpful, but a mana spring, you know. Better than nothing. Saving Earth, because obviously we're going to drop a Stone Claw. Obviously. Good luck, Ugro. Man, he's got a lot of health. Stoneclaw is down. Use the healing potion. God, they caught up fast. Not the most amazing RNG, but we did take him down. Right after I took him out, I can hear someone revving their motorcycle right behind me, so I hope that wasn't happening while I was fighting the... That'd be annoying as hell for my video. Talon's Hammer acquired. Alright, if anyone wants to do this quest now, good luck. Like, I literally killed the guy and all I heard was a motorcycle fucking going hard. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it's idling right now. I mean, my mic might be positioned in a way where it doesn't actually come up, though. But I'd feel like when it was super revved, like it was, probably gonna show up. I was thinking for a moment there I might have to throw down a target dummy, but got good. I think that's how I'll engage High Chief Winterfall's Iron Grenade. Just throw an iron grenade at him so he's stunned for those first, like that first second. And then kill his shaman in one shot. You know, if we make it to High Chief Winterfall, that is. Still got to get through Foulwood first. Blood of Heroes. That would be a bad path. Imagine if that Blood of Heroes was open. Everyone that walks to Turian. Because this is relatively safe going up here, right? And then you have Blood of Heroes on the path. Suddenly not so safe. Heal Vendor. He's almost level 60 also. Probably won't do with Lost Honor because it's not actually that difficult. We're only doing the hard quests, we don't care about the easy. But hey, we've already made 10 gold. And a 4M lockbox. Yeah, this Blood of Heroes here. Gross. Hilvinder just said looking for group of forgotten memories. Good luck, sir. I might have left some guys over there. Hilvinder was the healer that I had in Gym for Allure. So hopefully he doesn't die because of my my guys. So the hunter that I ran ZF with and the priest that I ran Gym for Allure with for 59. Everyone's hidden 60 today. Will Ugro still be alive to see it? We shall see. You know, I think I said it in my Tanaris video. I think I was like, I'm just going to make a video that's just Wind Fury clip one day. This might be that day. If we somehow survive 2 hours for all these potions, at least I'll have enough gold to buy some more. Alright, let's get the sword of Madik. Sword of Madik? Huh? What I see? Didn't really need all the buffs for down here. Should be fine with what we have, you know, as long as we don't parry, but is what it is. Taking it easy now, Ugra, are we? We know this is the easiest quest. Now we did the hard ones. There we go. That's what we like to see. I cleansed that and then it got put back on me right away. No peat. I had that peat in vanilla. I used to use it in Warsong Gulch all the time, and my Warsong Gulch leader would always yell at me because you lose like 10 resistances to every skull when you use it. But I didn't give a fuck. I was a hunter. If anything, like, you know, if any caster gets on me, I probably die anyway, but no one else is gonna do anything. You know, when I first came back to New Zealand, I was actually thinking about getting a motorcycle. But they're so loud, and I don't feel like I'm the type of person that wants to be annoying. Like, when I hear it drive past now, I'm like, that's annoying to me. There's no way I could ever get one and be like, that's okay for everyone to have to listen to. So on the one hand, I'd like one just to have, but on the other hand, I'm like, a bit annoying to have to, you know. Some people might like the noise, but I don't. So I don't think I ever could have one. If there was a silent motorcycle, then sure. To be fair though, a lot of ones that aren't like done up, you know, most people's are annoying because they put like a bigger exhaust on them or something like that. Like a stock motorcycle isn't that bad. So it's probably the people that own them that are the annoying ones. My father used to have a lot of motorcycles when I was growing up. Especially when I was like in my 20s and I was living there, like, he would always wake me up when he went to work at 2 in the morning. It's like, fuck dude. And you're like, not be so loud. You go down the street before you get on it or something. Alright, we got the sword of Madik. I was gonna maybe not hand this quest in. Yeah, we'll no point handing that quest in anyway. Let's go to Foulwood. Could have done that quest yesterday actually, it was quite easy. Like, going in there, I'm like, this was harder in my memories.
How may I aid you?
Could have hit level 60 yesterday if I had done that quest.
May the eternal sun.
Perhaps. Alright, let's go into the Shadow Hold. We will try to do a final blow. And, just for fun, it may end our life.
Blood and thunder.
The escort afterwards. You have to fight an elite mob. You're in that escort, but we're gonna go fight High Chief Winterfall next if we survive Foulwood anyway, so we have to fight an elite mob at some point. The thing with this, because I want to do a final blow first, which means I have to go all the way in, then I'm gonna have to come all the way out to get to the escort. So I might go all the way in, hurf back to Orgrimmar, come back, and then do the escort, which makes me go halfway in and then all the way out. So it's a bit of a fuck around, but hopefully it's fun. No matter what, I think already from the footage that I've had today of like the big bonks and the wind furies and the 1000 crit with earth shock, I think the content for the video that comes out when I hit 60 will be fun to watch. I mean, I was smiling pretty much that whole time doing that elf quest. But yes, this is what I wanted out of Shaman. Shirotam. That is a dangerous quest. I'm pretty sure one of these cats fears. Like, you kill one of them and it spawns, well, you don't kill it, you get it like 50% and it spawns its mate. And I'm pretty sure one of them has a fear. This is after Bromerin, which is not a quest I can solo, I don't think. Danger. So we spent about 40 minutes in the Plague Lanes. Probably going to take maybe 15 minutes to get down into where this quest is. And then when we come back for the escort, my second round of potions should have enough time to do High Chief Wind. But if we survive all that, we're going to have to buy new potions, because then we're heading down to here to do Pawn Captures Queen. I have to pick it up again, but that's okay. I think Death Class will be our final boss. If Urgo lives to tell the tale of fighting Death Class, then he deserves to be alive. It's like, okay. Good job, Urgo. I won't put you through anything else. You good, mate. Is there a song flower here? Maybe we get one on the way in. That would increase our crit even more. Having 20% natural crit. I love mongoose elixirs. They are so good. Looking for tank and 2 DPS Sunken Temple. Too bad I am level 60 and I cannot do it with them. They are level 58. But, like, that's perfect timing. That's when I wanted dungeons to actually happen. Like, throughout the day. But they never would. Like, whenever I wanted to do dungeons, it was always at, like, 3 PM. I'm like, man, I'm about to end stream. What in the hell? Carve our way in here. Could be pretty easy because these mobs are low level. Oh, sit down. I might need to watch some enhancement shaman hand of rag videos. 900 Wind Fury. I need to watch some hand of rag enhancement videos if Ugro survives today, so I can, like, if I come back to Ugro, I'll be like, alright, we're gonna be raiding now. We're gonna get a hand of Ragnaros. Just for fun. Just get a hand of Ragnaros, like it said easy. I mean, they do drop like candy in Classic. My Classic guild had like 3 Eyes of Rag drop within 2 months. They tried to give me one because I was like the warrior that actually PvP'd, but I'm like, no, I'd like Bone Reaver's Edge, thanks. It never dropped though, Bone Reavers. And never once. So we just get frickin' free legendaries, but no Bone Reavers. It sucked. Because I really didn't want to go out and farm 50 Arcanite bars. The hunter did it. Whoa, huge. The hunter that I ran the stuff with. The Zulfa rank. We both hit 60 today. Let's go. How dare you try to escape me? Clean's Night Dragon. What's a Night Dragon? I can't remember. I don't think it's anything special, right, Night Dragon? I'm gonna have a look. Yeah, just a little bit of mana and health. I think they don't share cooldown with stuff though. That might be worth. Hey, if we're alive in an hour, apparently there's a ZG buff. Getting to where I need to be for this quest is going to be harder than actually doing the fight, I feel, so might as well buff up as we run in. That's a sad DPS on that dog. Can't paint that dog. No. I don't even know if that's like a Zuma meme or something, but I just remember hearing it. Probably is. Lots of people hitting 60 today. Lots of Horde hitting 60 today. The Horde warriors are growing stronger. It's too bad that I am looking to not survive. Man, there's so many level 60s that are fresh today. It's like potential to do some dungeons, but then I'm like, sayonara. Could probably skip those two. We'll just kill this. That guy that just hit 60 is like, I can level my ult now. To each their own. Level an ult, die, same thing. So yeah, I do want to do this quest, but I want to go in and do the big quest first. This will be afterwards. I should probably win to full Firewater. I think I forgot to use a Firewater against Talen's Hammer quest. I can't remember if I had one up or not, but I feel like I might not have. Gotta be big. Wow, I didn't even one-shot that in. That's lame. Consider and I storm striking. I think I need some hit gear. Suddenly, Uber is not half the man he used to be. Where did all the damage go? Still there, it's just hiding. We don't need it when we're not, like, you know, fighting the world. I would love if I could find the songflower, actually. I think because this quest will be easier than the escort, I might look for a songflower before I do the escort. If we survive this one. Still potential. There's always chance to die. I was hoping she would cast, but she didn't. God, we're a giga orc. I love being a giga orc when you're so big, strong, and handsome. Big, strong, handsome. Sounds like Ugro. Part of me just wants to jump down into this pit and fight everyone. But there's also part of me that's like, if I do that, then I can't fight all the other things. That was fun, do it again. That was kind of funny. We definitely used all of our really amazing big dick RNG DPS on the high elves in EPL, right? That definitely happened by the feels of it. Considering I still have all the potions. Huh. There's a warlock in here. The way's cleared, Mr. Warlock. Good luck. Might have respawns at some point. I'm going this way. I think that warlock may have been in here doing this, because this way's cleared also. Level 56, but he is a warlock. Warlock easy. Kind of interesting that the remains of Trey Lightforge are in here. But when you're doing the escort, Trey Lightforge attacks you outside. But How did he get outside if his remains are in here? Doesn't even make sense. I was kind of hoping that this room wouldn't be empty, but place, I mean, it was probably the room that was going to be the hard part of going down here, since there's like 16 mobs. But that warlock, he cleared the way for me. Who grows so big, I almost can't fit. Could I rebuff? I think it's worth it. We're here for big bonks, right? We don't care for the little damage. Maybe I should have been using the demon slaying. Why not? Extra attack power against demons. Since we're close to the end of here anyway. Do a bit more damage to them, you know? 600 white swing. Hell yeah. Another lockbox. That I will probably never open. Good job, Stoneclaw. You did just what you needed to do. 666 against a demon? Oh no. Oh, we dang. Any rare in here? Hello, Mr. Warlock. Oh, 1043. Huge. There's a rare in there. I don't even know if a rare can actually. You know, I was just saying stuff. I hope this warlock doesn't want to do this quest also. I love how the imp is like, make yourself useful and help me out to the warlock. Like, an interesting dynamic. Now, if the warlock comes down here and wants to fight this could get a bit testy because you gotta kill all these mobs, right? Imagine splitting them. Maybe I throw a grenade at them for tag. We'll see you later, mate. He just fucking died. Oh shit. I'm gonna kill my Stoneclaw totem. Oh. He popped Blood Fury, so I do even more damage. I got mind controlled by a demon and the demon popped Blood Fury. Alright, like I said, I'm gonna astral recall out, try to find a songflower. Just a casual 900 white swing on our crit. No problem. That hunter that hit 60 just now is standing in the inn. Just big chilling. It's like, well, I'm level 60 now, I can just chill, right? True. I don't remember if it's 6 or 4 Cenarian plant cells. I think it might be 6 to cleanse the songflower, so hopefully I can find a... Don't really want to farm 2 more. If I can't find a cleansed one. So 21st of June is when Elden Ring DLC is coming out. Okay. So we've got Baldur's Gate, which is probably going to take 6 years to finish. Dragon's Dogma 2 is coming out next month, and in June is Elden Ring. I haven't played Elden Ring yet because I was waiting for the DLC. So now that the DLC will actually be coming out, I will actually buy the game after it's out. Get the DLC with the game. That's how I like playing Dark Souls games anyway. That's how I do them all. I wait for the DLC to come out and then I play the whole thing. There's a lot of video gaming this year that I've been looking forward to. Dragon's Dogma 2, Elden Ring DLC, Baldur's Gate. You know, I don't think I'm going to be playing Dawn Trail if it releases this year. When I was watching my old Final Fantasy Static doing top last night, the guy that I was watching was like, man, I ran that dungeon 50 times to get this tiny upgrade for this fight, and I'm like, you ran it 50 times? I haven't even done my first. I think that's the 5.6.4 dungeon, if I remember correctly. Maybe 6.5, I can't remember exactly, but I didn't do it. That's all I remember. It might be 0.5. We go hand in a final blow. That's worth nearly 6 gold. So it might be another year before I even think about playing Final Fantasy again. Which is fine with me. That just means that there's so much other stuff to be doing. I hate getting locked into MMOs, honestly. I mean, I've been playing WoW for 6 months, but I hate getting, like, locked into just playing MMOs. Because throughout all of, like, the time playing WoW throughout my life, I probably missed out on playing so many other good video games. That's definitely something I'm going to try to avoid going forward. I don't want to see myself as a one-game Andy. Like I kind of have been for the last 6 months. There is a corrupted songflower here. Is 4 enough to cleanse it? Find out. Ooh, nice. Cool. Even better. And we got 21.29% crit. Wow. Holy Giga Chad Ugro, mate. You know, as soon as I hit 60, someone in TL asked me if I wanted to join their guild. They're like the Horde raiding guild, basically. Like, man, you must really want Shaman. I'm not gonna heal. And I'm probably going to die. So I didn't accept. I decline. Ugro has never been in a guild. Ugro doesn't need to be in a guild. Ugro is his own guild. Alright lads, let's get back in here. It's escorting time. We can do this escort and live, and then we get to do High Chief Winterfall. Nine. 30% crit with elemental devastation. Ellie. You know, I feel like a raid boss. Like, I'm walking in here and I'm just like, man, these mobs don't stand a chance. Like, they're coming to my raid. But I said I'd make it fun for you guys. Unlike Franca, who just walked off into the sunset and never got played again. We're here for mega bonks. Now, if Ugro dies, Franca will get played again, because there is something I would like to do. Even if it's only for a moment. I love how every melee swing is 500. God, it feels great. Like, it's awesome. And the Wind Fury? Even better. Oh, that's so dirty. It was interesting that the mob cancelled its cast because I threw a grounding totem down. Like, right at the end of its cast, it was like, no, I don't think I will anymore.
What brings you here?
Hey lady, you want to get rescued from Jaden here?
Goddess, watch over you.
She can at least fight. You know, she's got 6,000 health. She's just naked right now, but she does get dressed. Thankfully. Can't have hot naked night elves walking around, you know, because that would be too exciting for everybody. As a hot night elf enjoyer. It's like, you're not gonna help me? You're just gonna keep walking? It's like, you seem to be okay. I will fight my own mob. Oh, we have so much crit, like flurry is basically every attack, it feels great. Good resist. Oh, she helped me next. I love fighting casters. Casters are great. When you have a two-handed weapon, like it's good when you have a one-handed weapon even. If you're a melee, casters are so fun to fight against. Look at her take down this demon. What a Giga Chad.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. I like night elves. Ugro likes night elves. Oh my, look at this. All these candles. I'm sure they're used for some terrible ritual or dark summoning. We best make haste. You know, there is actually, you can do something with these candles, but I don't know what it actually does. I don't know if it does anything. Because you can like turn them off and stuff. I feel like they put this in the game, but didn't actually make it a thing. So maybe Season of Discovery will have something. That could be fun. Oh, huge damage. I hear someone else fighting in here right now. Probably that warlock from before. Maybe that warlock's just down here farming something. Like farming an item or something. It is the warlock. See him through the wall. Yep, here's where she just runs off and doesn't care about anything. Got hit by the shadow bolt. It's probably the most dangerous part of this quest before the elite, but when she just runs off and doesn't even care about like aggro or anything. You know, she's putting her clothes on. Now she has less HP somehow.
What brings you?
Imagine having less health when you have clothes on. That doesn't make sense. Puts clothes on, loses 1,000 HP. Okay, if you say so. Gonna say, see if I can get this off before he knocks me in the ear again. Being funny, isn't he? Why she gotta do that? I don't know why I keep interrupting it. I have a grounding totem down. It's just like, you know, it'd be really funny if you couldn't cast. Ooh. Her weapon just propped twice as my Wind Fury went off too. Okay, so apparently ZG buff is actually going out right now. That's okay, I don't need it. Like, it would be nice to have, obviously, more damage. But we're pretty good on damage, I would say. We're not going to die because we lack damage, I feel. We're going to die because we lack health. If we die.
Weren't you leaving?
No. We're leaving together.
Have you nothing better to do? You won't like me when I'm angry. Enough already. Ishnu Allah. How may I help? Hello.
I like how she turned into a Karen and then she turned nice.
I am honored.
Okay. She's like, I'm a bitch. Oh, it's you, Ugro. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to. How much damage do I have with Strength Roof? Just a little bit more, but 800 attack power. That's a lot. Can you walk a bit faster? A little bit. Do you want to go back in the cage? Shall we role play? Final day. More like the end of the Endwalker MSQ, you know? The end of Endwalker MSQ was kind of cool. Like, I really enjoyed that. But when you do it now, it's like lame because the fight ends so quick. Like, if I ever zone into that trial, I always hold back purposely so the people that are doing it for the first time can, like, hear the music and shit. I just stop pressing my buttons. Okay. Won't play. See if we can deal with these fellas before Bray. Ah, fresh air at last. Never thought I'd see today. Betrayer. I should be able to take him down. Yeah, easily. Oh, 07 Trey. No, my friend, what's happened? This is all my fault. And then she runs off into the distance. 700 DPS against that fella.
Brings you here?
I think that mob just respawned at my totems. Alright, hand these in and now we're going to the High Chief. Are we too powerful? Yes. But is it enjoyable? Yes. I'd rather be too powerful and really enjoy it than, like, weak and die, you know? Like, dying while we're really powerful would be pretty cool, because then we get to enjoy it and die. Ugro might just be about the most powerful shaman in the world. Seems to be. I know doing the Garashi Queen will be kinda tough because of the nature of that fight. You know, there's a lot of ads and shit. I think that might be the hardest one we're gonna do, unless we can one-shot the ads. I don't know if that happens. Like, we get a string of bad luck while one of those ad waves is up and suddenly it's over, you know? That's why I'm doing these in the sequence that I think would kill me the most. Couple of paladins, letting themselves be diseased. Weird.
The winds guide you. Walk with the earth.
Don't really need these. Take the money for them.
Ancestors watch over you.
I am honored.
I rescued your friend. Retribution of the light.
Good luck, friend.
This quest is actually easier than the escort, so probably won't do that. Let's just go back in and get the remains, basically. Alright. The one time I was actually scared of death on my rogue was when I fought High Chief Winterfall. Let's see how it goes for Ugro. We have arrived at High Chief Winterfall time. Once we fly over there. As long as the shaman dies quickly, the fight shouldn't be that bad though. I think the only reason my rogue really got close to dying on High Chief was because the shaman didn't die quickly. I didn't really think about the shaman being a threat when I opened up on High Chief. I'm like, oh, I should probably kill that guy that's just pumping lightning bolts into me. Which shaman will die quickly? Yeah, that's also a question, isn't it? Maybe the Winterfall runners will come while I'm fighting High Chief Winterfall as well, just to make it like a 6v1. Imagine that. That would be a bad way for that fight to resolve. This is that bot. This hunter is always in Foulwood. I don't know why. They don't even seem to have a mount. Maybe they're running back to town to sell their items right now. Get a mount though, right? It looks like they're running back to town, but it's definitely a bot. I've seen them in Foulwood for like a week. We have a lot of rune cloth today. I can use the stam scroll against High Chief also. I don't know, I don't think that cancels out food. Songflower is still cleansed.
Blood and thunder for the Horde.
Blood and thunder for the Horde. So if I manage to kill the High Chief right now, I'm probably going to restock my potions before we head south. Do the Queen. And then there's only really 2 mobs left that I can think of that would give Ugra a peaceful and glorious death. The Scorpion at the south of Silithus. And Duskwing. You know, there are other mobs that I can fight, but they're not, like, killable. Those 2 are killable. So if I fought any other mobs, it's like, you're just doing that to die at that point. And it's like, I'd rather fight things that I can kill. And if Ugro survives, he survives. Ain't no one else giving you this kind of content on hardcore though. I know it. No one out there. No one this brave to hit level 60 and put their character on the line just to feel something. I do feel something today. I feel brave. I feel confident. Feel like the best World of Warcraft player there ever was. Ain't even close. You know, we've got like nearly 30 gold again after probably doing this quest. Like this is worth 2 gold for that and 5 gold for that. Rubbish items. So maybe if I go back to the auction house and I see an item that's worth like 30 gold, then maybe I can get an upgrade. I would love some new shoulders, just to have like big male shoulders. That'd be cool. That could happen. Maybe High Chief Winterfall will drop some. Alright, it's 1:11 PM. Going into the village. Because Ugro refuses to die, I've streamed for like an hour longer than I thought I would today. We're almost going to get a regular length stream because Ugro won't die. But no, I refuse. I'm not here for you, Mr. Dean Watcher. Going straight up the mountain. Yeah, if I can do that to his shaman. Then it will be pretty good. Alright, hi Chief Winterfall. It's been a while. Has been some time. Man, they killed that Stoneclaw fast. Get rid of the Ursa now. Put a grounding down. Throw a bomb. Just for some more damage. Potion. Another grounding. Maybe a Stoneclaw will get rid of it. Oh, we're not having good RNG though. I need to get away from him. He might frost shot me. Kinda want to frost shot him. Okay. His friends are dead. Now I can 1v1. I don't think it would have worked if I didn't reset him there. He was definitely about to murder Ugro. Gotta play smart sometimes. They absolutely destroyed that Stoneclaw though. Alright, hi Chief. You and me now. Get a drink. 1 tick. Poor. Absolutely coming swinging. Alright, Ugro. You fucked him up, buddy. You absolutely destroyed that old fart. flex at him. You know, that beer got fucked up. He did make me use a potion and a bandage and reset him, but did get fucked up. I considered for a moment not to reset him. But then I feel like as I was going for the bandage, he was probably going to frost shock me. And, you know, I had no mana, so... it would have been... At least we got a chance to see Ugro just absolutely destroy him, though. I think that might be the closest I've had to feeling adrenaline. Again, High Chief Winterfell is like the adrenaline-seeking boy. If you fight that man, you'll get some adrenaline. Alright. Go to Orgrimmar after we hand these in, and then I'm gonna head down to Tanaris. I'll probably take a piss break while I go to Tanaris. I came here expecting Ugro to die today. I didn't even use the Steam scroll, I completely forgot. But I came here expecting Ugro to die today, right? He refuses. But it's kind of still just as fun because I've got all these buffs. That's why I have all the buffs, just to make it as fun as possible. Like, you know, we're just blasting damage, and that's fun. I think it's easier to make a really fun video out of absolutely blasting damage and destroying hard to kill mobs that kill a lot of people than it is just dying while not having all the buffs. So I'm okay with it. But there are 3 more things that we have to do. Hiroshi Queen might be a tough one. What's his face? Death Clasp will probably be a tough one. Heal Vendor just hit 60 as well. Let's go. The whole horde is hitting 60 today. That's 3 people now, because Ugro, the Hunter, and Heal Vendor that just hit 60, that are people that I actually played with during this journey. So it's awesome that everyone's hitting 60 today. If I was going to continue to play, maybe I could continue to do dungeons. Even if he survives, this is Ugro's final day. For now. There could be a season 2 of Ugro. You never know. That Hand of Rag is definitely something that I wouldn't mind having in my... not inventory, but in my hands, honestly.
Hi. Keep your feet
I killed the High Chief. Too bad this is rubbish.
Off with you. Watch your back. Off with you. Keep your feet on the ground. Be good.
Gotta go to Foulwood for that. Pretty far though, so probably not. Probably skip that quest for now. Doesn't get us to our goals. Go to Orgrimmar and restock.
Mokra. Tabu.
See if there's any gear prior to heading away. Any upgrades? Like, these would be pretty good just for strength, but they do have, like, no health. It's funny, all these guys hitting 60 and then they're like, alright, let's play the game now, and I'm just sitting here like, how do I die? What has the best chances of taking me out while still giving me enough chance to, like, kill it? Maybe while we're in Angura I can fight a Devil Saw. I can kill a Devil Saw, I feel. They're not bad shoot. Just wish there were more options for gear. Alright, any back pieces right now? Funny because I found a blue cape while hitting level 60, but it was like not good enough for me. It was agility. If it was off the beer or something, or had like strength, I would have been like, hell yeah, that's an awesome find on the final day. Obviously, this would be pretty good. We're too poor for that, though. What about weapons now, if there's any up here? I mean, probably not that I can afford. This wouldn't even be that good, because it's too fast. Yeah, nothing that we can afford. Alright. Mongoose. We should only really need one more of stuff. See if we can afford the Troll's Bloodlust. They're expensive. I kind of want a nature protection potion. Look, it's the free Giga Chairs all right here. Don't need no lips, those are for sissies. Get one of those. Mage Blood, too expensive. Giants. One more Gift of Arthas should be good. I kind of want to buy the rest of the Arcane Elixirs since we only have one. But I might as well just buy a big one if I'm going to buy those. I'll get one more Greater Intellect since they're cheap. And I haven't actually used one. Go back. Get this. Yeah, I'll just buy a big one. Give us more damage anyway. We like more damage. What do you mean item was not found? It's in my bag. Alright, while I'm on the flight to Ungaro Crater, I am going... well, not Ungaro, Tanaris first, because I've got to pick up the quest. I am going to go toilet. I shall be back before I land. See you soon. As I go to mute my microphone and realize that I don't have my numpad on, so I can't. Alrighty. 2 minutes left on the flight. Good old Tauren music. We love it. I think throughout my my Horde journey, I realized that I enjoy the Horde music way more than I enjoy the Alliance music. My Horde journey. So I might have to do to Death Class what I did to High Chief Winterfall and kill his 2 ads and reseed him, but I think the Death Class ads respawn like immediately. Can't remember. I did forget to buy nature protection potion also. Oh well. If we die, we die. Doesn't matter. What we're here for. High Chief Winterfall got absolutely destroyed though. 3 hits. I mean, they were all like mega Wind Fury hits. 3 hits. Absolutely destroyed him. Motorbike is back. That's great. Alright, Pawn captures Queen. Bit dusty over here right now.
I got what you need. Be good.
Do have what I need. The quest. I think the reason I rate this one as harder than High Chief Winterfall is just because I know there are many mobs to kill.
For the whole.
Like, I've got to do 3 waves of mobs. And there's a lot of mobs on the way in. That's why I would rate it harder than High Chief. They are low level mobs, so like the ones that I gotta fight, they're like 55, 25. I can't even do this quest. I've probably spent 300 gold today. Victory for the Horde. Take the head of Onyxia to Orgrimmar. Maybe I can solo that. What do you think? Go into Onyxia's lair? Well, I can't actually go into Onyxia's lair because I haven't done the achievement. Let's just go solo Onyxia, Ugro. Surely you can handle it. Our Songflower is probably going to fade before we get into the hive proper. That's okay. We used it for what we needed it for. Looking for Tank ST, high level group, and will tip 20 gold. Man. 20 gold to tank a dungeon? Now it is Sunken Temple, so that 20 gold could lead to your death. But, you know, it's pretty good. I don't really care about devil saws today. Like, if I see one, I'll just kill it anyway. It's whatever. So running out here isn't that scary right now. Who grows the raid boss today? Devil saw? Now I'm not gonna... Well, I probably could kill one of those. They are immune to earth shock. But they're a little harder. But I probably could kill one of those. Bit too deep for our mount. I think that's the worst thing about classic WoW. I can't remember if it happens in retail still. Like getting dismounted as soon as you go into the water. It's been a long time since I played retail, so I can't remember the exact what happens in that game, honestly. I mean, a devil saw coming out of nowhere will still give me a jump scare. If I see one come out of nowhere, I'll still be like, oh. They're still big and unexpected. Like that tree over there. Do I use potions now? Once we get in there. Probably once we get in. We'll use Songflower instead to get in, you know. It's just as effective. Harry Parry. In the world. I think the worst thing in here is going to be the armor stripping. Let that bug come back to us. Or not. But the mobs that are with the queen have armor stripping, and I think that's going to be the biggest pain. It also stinks. Listen, here. Now, if they die that quick, it's not so bad. Auto attack Andy, this fella. One tick. I think I mentioned it last time, but I love being in these caves because you hear the little bugs like like they're eating and stuff. It's creepy. Good sound design. But it do be creepy. Don't want that. Throwing poison sucks. Is Bike Man rocking up right on time? Ah, you're about to do a hard quest. Let me just arrive. Rev my bike. It is what it is, though. Alright, clear this. Clear this and get to it. First wave shouldn't be that bad. Thankfully, I don't have any like long cooldowns on Shaman, so I don't really need to wait in between waves for anything. I think the hardest part of this quest is going to be that there's a patrol that spawns here at one point that I'll probably have to deal with. That might cause an issue for a moment. Okay. Get our mana. Eat our food. Buff the hell up. And hope that the RNG is good to us. I'll stay him up too. May as well. Alright, raid buffs on. Time for the next challenge. Dude. Poor first guard just comes out and gets whacked. Now, as we know, because we've done this quest before, stand in this hallway. And you will not get immediate aggro. And we've got 3 guards this time. Parry. Parry, Mr. Guard. You're gonna need that. I'm dodging some of their armor gripping attacks, which is nice. Thankfully, you can get rid of that. Alright, Grace of Air, you're gonna have to come out with me. I do not want you to stay in there. Yeah, that reduced armor can definitely be rough. Get rid of that when we get rid of it. There's our queen. Guess we'll kill her first. Actually kind of chill on the shaman with, you know, raid buffs. Here's the spawn though that I was talking about. Quickly dispatch him before the queen decides to disappear. It would be awkward. Imagine. Like, okay, bye. Bonk. Holy. That was a good bonk, Ugro. One mob did take out my fearing totem like a total asshole. Not having some good RNG against these fellas. This is a bandage angle. There's a respawn. Make sure we get this heart. Brain. Heart, brain, same thing. Not too bad. But harder than what it was on the rope. I'll say that much. Wow, male shoulders. Now my totems in there might pull, but they're gonna pull anywhere anyway. Male shoulders that aren't of the beer. They are male shoulders. I have to wait for my totems to disappear. Shouldn't be that long. Strength of Earth has like 20 seconds on it or something. Otherwise, leaving the cave might get a bit awkward. Alright, pawn captures queen is done. There are only 2 challenges that I feel like are doable that are left. So let's head to Silithus. When I say doable, I mean, you know, slightly, not completely. Considering I didn't buy that nature protection potion also. Might not be as doable as it would be otherwise. But I'm willing to try. Gonna be so many good wind furies from today's footage. It's gonna be sick to edit this video. I'm gonna be so happy editing this one. Like whenever I have to edit a video that has like a big wind fury in it, I'm like, man, that was pretty fucking good. I think we've had 2 or 3 earth shocks for 1,000 damage also. And that was before we put the bigger arcane elixir on. So maybe 1100 would be possible right now. Hold. No crit. Someone just died at level 12. You hate to see it. Having a character that did die at level 12, you know, I know what it's like. There we go. 1033. Pretty big. Let's head back to Marshall's Refuge. If I see a devil saw on the way, maybe I'll give it a little kiss. Death Clasp is probably the scariest mob that I'll fight today. I'm a little worried about him. We don't have, like... nature resistance or nature protection, and we don't have, the consumable from Alderman. But I do have poison cleanse in totem. But like I said, when I started, 60 and then try to die. Need devil saws. Devil saws are scared. Good. They should be. Freaking raid boss coming through here. I think leveling Ugro has been way more eventful when it comes to like random encounters with Devil Saws and Tiramis. Obviously, my rogue never even saw Tiramis. But especially with the Devil Saws, when we were leveling here, They were everywhere. I think I saw like 8 of them. You know what's getting us through this? Carrot on stick. 3% move speed. Really helping in these challenging fights. So who would have thought we'd get to 2 PM today? I was like, yeah, we'll stream for 2 hours, Ugro will die, and then I'll go edit videos the rest of what I would stream, but apparently we're just getting a full-length stream because Ugro refuses. I say, are you looking for Death, Ugro? And he says, no, I'm just chilling, mate. And this is with pretty bad gear. Just the potions are carrying because our gear is pretty shit.
Talk to me.
I don't know if it's gonna happen, but the best chance of death is coming up, I would say. If Ugro can somehow kill Death Clasp, I would be impressed. I would have fought a Devil Saw if I had run into one. But there didn't seem to be any around, and I don't want to go searching for one, because they might all be dead anyway. I'm pretty sure Ugro can take a T-Rex. Considering... What a day. Maybe I should take out Twilight Marauder Mourner. I can solo her as long as she doesn't have her like 12 bodyguards. She's only got like 8,000 health. That's 2 hits. What are these guys doing down here? Hopefully they're not... I'm not looking for a guild. Hopefully they're not doing stuff. So we're recruiting for MC. No. I'm not making it to MC. I knew as soon as they landed and started talking, they were going to ask me if I want to join their guild. Ugro has bigger fish to fry than MC. He's got a scorpion, a date with a scorpion. And if he somehow makes it through this, he's got a date with a big bat. How are we gonna fight Death Clasp? I'll probably have to kill his ads first, right? As long as he doesn't reset after killing the ads, it's fine. If he does reset, the ads reset immediately. You can't do the High Chief Winterfall strat with Death Clasp as much as I remember. I don't even get good rewards for this. It's worth 11 gold though. 11 gold is pretty good, I guess. Check him out. 8,000 HP, that's not bad. Doesn't have a lot of health. Maybe I could just focus on him. As long as the RNG is good to us. If it's not, then focusing on the ads would be better. He doesn't have that much health though. Like High Chief Winterfall was 7k, I took him out in 3 hits. Now, he does have a knockback. That's probably the scariest thing. Last 2 minutes or so. His scary is gonna be his poison though. I definitely need some better RNG for this to happen. Time around a little bit. Hopefully I can get this off before he gets to me. 07! Like I said, if the knockback happens while I'm on the cliff, I think that would have been doable if RNG was better. Well, we wanted a death. Like I said, Death Class would probably be the one to give it to me. You know what I'm gonna do now though? I finally have a death on hardcore. Where's the corpse of Ugro? Franca, time to go see Ugro. If I can get there. People are gonna go down there and be like, corpse of Ugro, no. Imagine those guys that asked me if I wanted to do something.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
I'm not sure if like fighting him and going for the big Wind Fury was the right play. Like killing the ads might have been the right play still because they have a fresh. But it happened. We wanted it to happen. As soon as he knocked me in there, I'm like, that's it. Yeah, throwing off a cliff while trying to heal, exactly. Ugro got what he wanted though. He did go out fighting. What a way. What a way to die. I knew it would be Death Clash. That's why I saved them for last. We did some good shit though today. We got some mega bonks, we got some big wind furies, we got some big crits. Like, the footage is gonna be great. So I'm excited. I'll try to make the best video I can for Ugro. I'm just hoping I get Basilophus on the right layer so I can see Corpse of Ugro on my own character now. That guy that messaged me, he's like, you want to do Molten Core with us? I was thinking of saying, I probably won't be alive in 2 minutes time. But I didn't. But they are down there, so maybe they'll come across the corpse of Ugro. How much did I play this character after hitting 60? Not a lot. Like 7 hours. More time than Ugro. Ugro got like... Ugro had over 3 hours played at 60 though. Like, we were trying to get him killed. He just wouldn't. Franca has pretty good gear right now. Like, it's not amazing, especially stuff like this, but... You know, got one piece of 0.5, got Devil Sword. Some alright pieces. Looking for 3 DPS straight undead. Wow. Straight undead is probably my favorite dungeon at level 60. Alright, let's update the title. Ugro has fallen. By my own hand. Make that boat. Stay, boat. Do not leave. Do not leave, boat. No, it's leaving. Boat, no. You fucking boat. I had everything to get this boat, and then it's just like, no. Couldn't even touch it. Disappointing. Did the ad happen when Ugro died? That would be... That's terrible. It's okay, I'll make a clip of it later. At least now you can see what happened on the YouTube video in like a month's time instead. No spoilers. Easy. Dude, that boat come out sprint and use nifty stopwatch and I still don't make the boat, frick. Good old Franca. Remember those days? Those were the days, honestly. Probably my favorite leveling experience. Like, hardcore was just fresh, new, everyone was excited about it. Everyone was leveling up. Fun. There were people all over dying everywhere. Deathlog was popping off. I think if, like, Southbound was having its own servers, it would be fun to play because of that. But because it's probably just going to be on these two servers again, like, whatever. Because when you're on a fresh server, you know, even though it's Southbound, and people are going to be dying all the time because Southbound is apparently hard. No harder than regular WoW, other than the fact that you can't gear up. If it was on a new server though, I feel like I'd be like, man, I'd play that for a month just to see all the death that's happening on Deathlog. Since I changed my title to just Ugro has fallen, when I open Discord it's just like Ugro has fallen. At least I had a chance to 0-7 while falling through the air, you know? Like, the fall damage actually killed me, so... I had time to 0-7. I posted on my Discord last night, actually. I was like, going to try some stupid hard quests after hitting 60 in hopes I can actually die on hardcore. Managed to do it. Death Class wasn't going that badly though, it was the ads that kinda fucked me in the end. I think if I had focused on the ads and just like Earthbind Totem, run around in circles, that fight could have been a little bit better. You know, I didn't use any of my like engineering stuff either. Because it was just like sudden. Didn't use a grenade, didn't use the target dummy. Should have probably target dummied while I went for the heal, honestly. But it is what it is, it's fine. Is that a Crusader on that fucking Whirlwind Axe? No, icy weapon. What? I don't want to duel a level 32 warrior, I'd kill you in one second. Yeah, I think because the... You know when those scorpions like run at you, they're like sometimes charging up fresh stacks. So as they were approaching me, they actually had like 6 attacks stored up. And I just instantly took like hundreds of damage. So I think that's why it happened as fast as it did. I had a few of those scorpions with like pre-fresh stacks as I attacked them while I was leveling there actually. Like I took 6 hits within a second and it's just like 400 damage. Because fresh can stack indefinitely, and if like no one's being hit by the mob, it's just indefinitely stacking fresh. Like every time it triggers, right? So eventually you could actually get one shot by one of those mobs. Like if you pull it and then reset it constantly, it will eventually one-shot someone. Yeah, it's a cool mechanic, but it's kind of scary when hardcore is active because like other people can be doing that. Like when I was leveling in Silithus on Ugra, I had a few mobs that just hit me 6 times in a row immediately. I'm just like, okay, someone was running through here and not taking their attacks. So guess it's on me to get smacked in the face. Yeah, sprinting is faster than my mount. So I think I'll just sprint out the boat. Oops, my nose. Is that actually a emote? Boops your nose? Because they pointed at me when it happened too. I didn't know that. Yep.
Yo!
Alright.
Hurry back!
7-minute flight to Silithus. Ugro is dead. How exciting. We waited 3 hours for it to happen, but it happened. It happened when I thought it would, honestly. Death Clasp is hard. I'm not even sure Franca could take out Death Clasp. It wasn't even the poison that got me though. It was just the raw damage. Like the poison was fine. The damage just destroyed me. I don't know if I had everything on. I don't think I had like a Winterfall Firewater, and I'm not sure if I had a Gift of Arthas on. I should have had a Gift of Arthas on because it wasn't run out, but I don't think I had the Firewater on. Not that it would have helped. 35 attack power isn't going to do much. But the Gift of Arthas would have been, you know, a little bit okay. Everything else was active. But that was my desire to play Shaman at level 60. Just make it as most fun as I could for as little amount of time and find a glorious death for Ugro for the Horde. He served the Horde well. And he found his warrior's death. Flying off a cliff. His ancestors are smiling. Well, he's with them now. They were smiling upon him when he was hitting level 60, but now he's with them. Southbound is recruiting players who are planning to take part in the new Southbound mode releasing on February 29th. Come help build and plan this guild while we discuss different Southbound strategies. Literally the same game, mate. You just don't buy things from the auctioneer. That's the only change. No trading, no auction house. Literally the same game though. There's no strategies. I've done it twice. This is why I don't understand why people are so excited about Southbound mode, because it's literally what I've been doing. So for me, it's like Blizzard didn't add anything to the game. Yeah, true. There is a buff. I think Soul of Iron has like, oh, you hit Southbound level 60. I don't need a buff to tell me I did it though. I have like the video series as proof. Anyone that's watched my video series knows that I did it Southbound because my gear was absolutely dog shit throughout most of the leveling. My shaman, I had like that 2 gold, little bit of help, just because I was like, I really want to make these gloves, and I don't want to have to level 6 professions to do it. But I did level 4 professions on the shaman. I think if I was to do Southbound Rogue again, I probably would do level work in skinning for like 20 levels like I did on my shaman. And then pick up alchemy and herbing like about level 20-ish. Alchemy herbing is so strong though. Police. I heard a whoop whoop. That's the sound of the police. You know, it's kind of weird being on a rogue on hardcore because Season of Discovery you don't even need poisons, right? You just use Deadly Brew and poisons are good. Like maybe you put a sharpening stone on instead. Here's a devil saw. Because you can have a sharpening stone while having poisons on in Season of Discovery. It's kind of overpowered. And still, melee hunter is more damage. But it's weird, like, oh, I'd have to use poisons if I was to play here. That's... haven't done that in a while. Meow. What a weird like flight. Basically land. Oni has a long time. I've had this Oni for basically Ugro's whole life. I would have loved to get an Onyxia's Dragon Slayer buff on Ugro though. Like, it's so good. 140 attack power, 5% melee crit, and 10% rain or spell crit. Like, holy shit. Like on Ugro that would have been sick. But it never dropped. I think there's like one every few weeks. Alright, so there are a few layers. Which means there is a chance that I won't actually see Ugro. So I'm hoping. Hoping I see Corpse of Ugro. I could also get layered, but I'm not sure what layer I'm on and not sure what layer he was on and such, so I don't have that add-on that tells me what layer I'm on. Ugro's last known location was in the Silithus Desert. Franker is going to have a look. I wish I had a carrot on a stick on this character. So I think August 28th is when Hardcore came out, right? So I almost survived 6 months without ever dying. I literally had to force myself to die. 6 more days, it would have been 6 months. People are gonna watch Ugro's death and be like, that was dumb. True. There's nothing I can say that, you know, changes that. Any corpse of Ugro over here? Don't see one. Game. Died like right here. Sure, the corpse is there though, somewhere. I just need to log into the right layer. I'm gonna go on to Ugro just to make sure his corpse is here. We'll run down there and sit beside his corpse. Feels weird having a ghost. You tried, Ugro. You tried. I don't really need to see the corpse of Ugro today, though. I just need Blizzard to not clear it before I have footage of it. Because I do want to do something with it from my rogue's POV. Not like anything weird or sexual, just, you know, for video stuff. Down in the Silifus Desert. Far away. Like, this is as far away as Ugro could have died from anything, honestly. Orgrim is all the way up here. He died fucking literally. I guess there's a little bit further, but... This is where we used to take people when we knew their account information and would delete their Hearthstone. Back when Vanilla WoW first came out, there was nothing in Silifus. Like, there was no town here or anything. The closest innkeeper was Tanaris. And the closest flight path was, like, Marshall's Refuge. Yeah, if we knew our friends' account information and they were, you know, we were feeling a bit trolly, we would take them down here and delete their Hearthstone. Because then they'd have to... And you put their mount in the bank as well. That's also a good one. Because then they'd have to walk all the way to Unguro. Those were the days. It is fucked up. Here's the corpse of Ugro. For some reason his helmet is back on. Where is the corpse? That's a bit weird. It is fucked up, but you know, back when we were teenagers, that shit was funny. Oh, I got it! Corpse of Ugro. Wow. Isn't that sad? Don't know why it vanished. I forgot what button stealth was on. Look at him in all his glory. Need I guess I can just steal that there. Yeah, that works. Isn't that sad? Isn't that just the saddest thing you've ever seen? What I need to do is this. Me, 1 second, I'm gonna turn myself off. I'm gonna turn you guys off too. Too bad I can see my night. Well, I can't. Get the corpse of Ugro. Why are we looking at his ass? That's kind of weird. Don't be looking at his ass. Aw. Poor guy. I don't know why the helmet came on, eh? I wanted to see his bald ass head. But his helmet for some reason came on. It's a good shot. It's like Franca killed him. And she's happy about it too, so she did. Unlucky Ugro. Let's kneel before him. God, he's naked. But he's not bald. Alright, now I can turn us back on. I think I have all I need for what I want to do. Probably. If I think of something else, I'll just log out here and come back. What a noob. I was hoping, you know, that guy that asked me if I wanted to join his guild and the hunter, I was hoping that they would come down here and find Ugro at some point. That'd be kind of funny. Like, he's in a pretty awesome place. Because a lot of people are going to be like, oh, what's Death Class? Oh, there's a dead guy. Oh, shit. This is like the warning. Like, don't go up there. Basically. The warning for not going up there is right here. Right in front of the doorway. I like playing my rogue. Stealth around. Anyway, I think I'm done. Nothing more to do today. Like I said, I won't be streaming tomorrow. I set out and achieved all the goals that I had today. Got 60 on Ugro. Killed Ugro. And now I stand in front of his corpse. You know, there was actually a chance for me to kill my own character. If... Now this is huge. If you log out... If I, like, PvP flagged Ugro at, like, low health, and then Alt F forward and logged in at the same area on Franca, I could have actually killed Ugro on Franca. I guess if he had survived this class. Because your character doesn't go offline for like 30 seconds, so I think with how technology is now, like I log in immediately, right? With the SSD and everything. I think I could log in within 30 seconds of disconnecting. I'll just pretend I killed Ugro. Get a screenshot. Some dead man. I'm not going to use that screenshot as the thumbnail. The thumbnail will be inconspicuous. He won't die in the thumbnail. But there's a lot that happened today. But yeah, I think I'm going to dip now. Thanks for joining me today. Thanks for watching Ugro's adventure come to a conclusion. There's probably like a month worth of YouTube videos to look forward to with the YouTube series, but... 07, Ugro. I should have 07 active in the chat too. Hell yeah. We can 07. It was fun at times. You know, I didn't have the most amount of fun on Ugro, but there were times where it was fun and stressful and had to actually think about stuff when I wanted to do certain quests. Like the ones in Tanaris and Western Plaguelands and the Barrens. The Barrens was tough. Those first 20 levels were definitely some of the toughest levels I've ever done in World of Warcraft, I would say. Like, I almost died about 500 times each day in the Barrens. But we made it. And now, we can teabag his corpse. That's a bit rude, isn't it? Alright. No stream tomorrow. Next week, I'm gonna be playing Baldur's Gate 3. Starting that on Monday. World of Warcraft might be on a bit of hiatus from stream, but there will still be YouTube videos coming out for at least a month, so... I'm allowed to take a break because I have a month worth of videos. Easy peasy. I will miss you, Ugro. You weren't my favorite character ever, but I will miss you. Should log out and stealth. Just in case, you know. Might log in and there's a giant color right there. But I guess I'll see you guys next week. Or I won't. It's up to you. I'm gonna use the next 3 days to just edit lots of videos. Let's see if Big Frito actually got his mail. 'Cause I did send it. Does look like it. Nice. We got Ugro's mail. Let's go. Easy. Big Frito's got the bags now. He's not southbound. He's just here to hold the 20 gold. Just in case I ever play Horde again. Good job, Big Frito. He even looks like Ugro. Look. He's like Ugro alive. Alright. I'll see you guys when I see you next. Thanks for watching. Thanks for joining me. I was looking to see if there was anyone that I could raid, but I don't like raiding people who have like hundreds of viewers because it's scary. It just looks like I'm wanting clout. I'm like, no. So, we'll just skip it. A new adventure next week anyway, something that I haven't done. And hopefully doesn't take too long to get into the swing of things. I played 5 hours of Baldur's Gate and I was like, I can't wait to play it again, so. Should be good. Especially if what happens, something happened when I was playing it last, and I want that to happen again because holy shit, it made my character feel like a Chad. But I will see you guys next week. Have a good weekend. Have a good night or day, depending on where you are in the world. See you later. And goodbye, Ugro.